This is my brother's music for those that don't know. You can head on over to soundcloud.com. CNC video. Listening to endless amounts of CNC video. You like synth wave, you like retro wave, you like CNC video. Brought to you by Chris, my middle brother. What is up, Inspector? We got Slick Blue Skin in the house. We got Papa Oxy popping some Oxy. We got Isaacson up in the Heezy and Ryan Squirrel with a lot of those. A lot of these, your brother producing. All the channel art you see, minus this picture right now. Well, actually, that's not true. My logo and the banner on my channel. That was made by my other brother. And then this music, made by another brother. So, really, just fucking family of shitlords. There we go. Right into it. I do not pass go. I do not collect $200. Off. Up, go. Good luck. Currently have fun with your Storm Sorcerer build Shadowheart in my honor mode. JBD, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that, brother. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I don't know how the fuck this is gonna go, but it's really these first like 3 levels that things are just super tumultuous, right? Because at 24, 24, 26, and 28 hit points, you're very easily killed, in my opinion. I think it's very easy for you to catch 2 wrong hits and you're out. What I should do is go back and respec these bros.
Madness. Whatever comes.
And probably not her because I'm not going to do anything with her. But how much gold do I have? A Greek wrestler? I'll take it. Greco-Roman wrestling, no doubt. Polyus, there's the legendary actions have been added in, meaning that, is this loud enough for you guys?
Over here.
How that turn?
I've got a long road ahead.
Legendary actions, so now bosses get special actions outside of...
Not this one. Nor this one. And I riddled in.
Bosses get legendary actions at the end of every single turn. So they can really dunk on you with those legendary actions.
Mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits.
Now I know why you said it reminds you of a Greek wrestler, because I'm wearing a tank top.
By the
I look like I'm wearing a singlet.
Absolute.
Which I do have. I have a singlet. Because I competed in Olympic weightlifting for 10 years.
I might summon the worthiest.
Okay, so let's swap around. We're going to keep Asterion, because I do actually care about his story. I want to learn about it. I have a purple singlet.
I shall be here.
Everyone wore black or red. I was like, nah, I'm coming on and see purple. But really what we're doing here is we want to keep this level 1 rogue. Intelligence is coming down to 8. There, actually, you know what? That gives us a pretty good little setup. I can take the 2 points out of here and put them into there like that. Actually, you know what? There's no reason to give him 17 dexterity. I kind of don't care that that's not the right way to play it, but I can't have multiple stats at 16, so I kind of want to just do this. Although, you know, he's not doing any charisma rolls, but I mean, I could do this just to help him out with strength checks. That's a good point, Ryan. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just do it. Thank you for all the guides. Absolutely. Happy to help out, Easy. Thank you very much for the $2 donation, my dude. Very, very kind of you, my man. And there's plenty of half feet dexterity things. There's also a lot of half feet constitution. EPK, you. Wait, what? What, Eric Anderson? No, if you die in honor mode, the game just reverts to a custom rule set, and you're no longer in the honor mode route. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, bro. I just don't know. I mean, do we do 10 charisma or 10 strength for any reason, or should I just go odd numbers here? Again, I know that doesn't give me any benefit, but there are plenty of half feet that I would choose, both constitution or dexterity. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say resilient constitution is a good one. Dude, even just a improved ability score and split the two across it. Although I probably am. Is alert a half feet? I can't remember if it is or not.
Thank you for the donation.
Great feet. Sucks. Should be a half feet, you know? I'm gonna go with this, and I can always change it.
Let's move.
Here.
Better be cautious.
This.
Let's see
That.
what you're hiding. I can take what I please. That's interesting. Careful.
And then we'll level him back up to Ranger now. I'm happy for one. Also, my favorite quote. Multiple Todd Howard's be like, oh man, that's great. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of people that have commented on my videos that are like, I can't believe this piece of shit game won Game of the Year. It's like, then just like don't watch it, bro. Like, don't play the game. Like, no one's making you do this. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep him on survival. Oh shit! I didn't put sleight of hand on him. I actually should change that. I should change that right now. I did not realize that was. Back to Withers you go, Asterion. Only the Master of Evil doth.
Fate, dost thou require an as?
Well, this is way different than a second ago. Do insight on him. Investigation. Like, is there ever going to be a time? When am I ever going to use acrobatics? Oh, it does help you roots being shoved. I forget about that. I totally think so too. I think of all the games that came out this year, and this, I guess this is now a hot take. The reason I think that this game deserves Game of the Year is that it actually pushed a genre forward. Starfall didn't do fuck all. Spider-Man 2 is great, but it is the second in an iteration of game that it is very similar to. The difference between Spider-Man 1 and 2 is not so huge that you're like, oh man, this is completely blowing things out of the water. But still an amazing game. Legend of Zelda, still same thing as its previous, as its predecessor, and an amazing game. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's an amazing game, worthy of the 10 out of 10 that I got. But I think like, if the games that were nominated were S tier, this was S plus, just because it was just that much better of a game. It's the first true iteration of like a D&D rule set in modern gaming. You know, Baldur's Gate and everything is using out of date rule sets and everything. I think 5th edition. But by and large, man, like this game actually, for a game to come out and have other developers of other genres go, well, don't expect games to come out with that quality. That's pretty earth-shattering, man. Like, Bounty hunter. Wasteland thingies. Perfect. That. Why does that say +5? It said +7 and that said plus. I don't like that, Sam. I am. I do not like that with eggs nor with ham. Weird. Maybe didn't even need to do what I did. Yeah, the people just going like, oh yeah, they have a problem with it. I'm like, you're fucking dumb. Well, no, Ryan Squirrel, he was a level 1 rogue with proficiency and specialization in stealth and the other one, which gave him +7. And that screen, it did not show those things. That's why I was like, what's going on here? Am I respecking? I already have Longshire on someone else, but I was trying to decide who I'm taking it off of. Yeah, seriously, right? Just like, hey, here it is. Take that.
Proceeding.
But we're gonna bring her strength up to 17 because we're taking Tavern Brawler.
She'll be here in like
Let's go with. Oh, it doesn't really matter, right? We'll go with Because I guess none of this matters because we're gonna respec her, but. We'll just go with that. She's using medium armor, so she can get the 2+ bonus from her AC. I totally forgot. Back her again anyway. Disarming. Post. Oh man, that COD campaign length joke, man. That's right in the old naughty bits. So she went from having 28 to now 31 health. And that's just a little bit more survivability I like to have in general. So that's kind of why we min-max that a little bit. Because she had just a bunch of points into intelligence and wisdom, which fits her character, but not necessarily what we're...
These boots have seen everything.
We'll swap over to Monk at level 4. Man, should I do this Harpy fight? Is this Harpy fight really worth it? I don't remember even... There's nothing that you get from it that's particularly worthwhile. The only thing the only thing that's really good about it is the experience. These Harpies scare me, man. I don't want this to be the thing.
Singing.
I could also come back to that.
It's beautiful. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
I'm a nerd, man. You weigh 300 pounds. I'm a fucking nerd. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that quest line though.
That might be worth a look.
Julian, guys, look at Julian. Julian's here. Julian Gorilla. Julian, he's a gorilla. He's a gorilla named Julian.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't think I do have silence. I do have silence.
Well, hello.
It's that little song lure for sure. Oh, that was another thing we need to do. I forgot to steal this money back, by the way.
Let's get going.
I think I missed
One
it.
day I'll catch a break. Should mind my step. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And there's not. There's really nothing. Red and blue monster truck emote. Full explosions, eagle, epic fireworks.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Let me do this. Who was it that has the hand crossbow of the hireling? Someone said it.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. It sounds...
Yeah, that's really it, Grevin. Maybe I just do it for the experience. Because getting closer to level 4... Getting closer to 4 is
Fate.
big.
Dost thou require
It's our first set of
a new
feats.
ally? Very well.
Okay, recruit a hireling. I think it is... I think I can see it on them. Might be the drow who has it. One of these characters starts with a hand crossbow, and I can't remember who it is. It's the bard? Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as
Perfect.
bad as it could have.
Perfect.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
We'll use her anyway.
Art thou certain? A sing...
Oh, they changed it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we'll see what happens.
I have something to ask.
Yes?
I don't know. They didn't.
Lead on.
That was there not too long ago, so we'll see what happens. But basically, I want that hireling to sit in the camp. What you do is you get a hireling that is an Eldritch Knight, and you have the hireling cast Bound Weapon on something, and that enables you to throw any weapon you want. Bedroom, it's on Discord. Oh my god, did you just use AI for that? Please tell me you just used. Guys, take a look at what Julian has just made to represent what my what my bedroom is probably like. And you know, you're not that far off if you think about it. You're really not. My bald eagle's asleep right now, which is not a euphemism for my otherwise very lacking in size penis. I'm not gonna lie. There are parts of me that thinks this is going to be the time that this ends. But I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It just, you know, I'm paranoid. Uh-oh, I saw some hydrates that I didn't get here. Get to here. Get Twitch camp clothing set by watching. Oh, hey, there's Twitch drops right now, bros. Let me change my drops.
A steadfast supporter.
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that Twitch. Come on over, get yourself some Twitch drops. The Twitch camp clothing set is live. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrates. And Mana Dragon, thanks for following. Try and guess one. I did not see your sub up with Prime. Thank you very much for subbing with Prime, my dude. Oh, that did not mix very well, Bob. Not mixed well, buddy. Oh. I love it. Head on over to Sneak Energy.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Eli giving out a sub here as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you guys so much for gifting out so many subs and hanging out and being friends, and being bros, and being partners in crime, which is short for, which is Latin for crime. Buff everyone. I love just the wild sweeps of the bow of the violin. I mean. Oh, okay, going banana. That's probably it. Let's go ahead and use... any other? Yes, I think so. Grevin, I think you are right. I am also not a very smart or good player, so take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to me. Alright, we gotta bust a move now. We gotta bust a move. Let's go.
At the ready.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? No. Here.
There we go. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, the luring song. I'm like, why did I just get like hurt?
Fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Let's. Even Asus with bees? No. This best bet is just. Guys, thank you so much. We got a hype train coming. Papa Oxy is just resubbed, my bro. Damn it, you son of a bitch. No, we're not playing Dark Urge because I'm playing a Warlock. And as a result, I did not want to shut off my capability to get the Potent Rogue. Oh, whoa, what did I do? I think if I jump over. Just so many of these little shits are gonna fly down and rip and grip me. Yeah, that's kind of what Antocats. That's the big thing is it's like I didn't have the ability to reload if I missed it or anything like that. I was like, you know, we're playing honor mode. I might as well err as much as I can on the side of safety with this, and just go for something that will kind of work a little bit. Double shot this bitch. Look at that, man! Just a free 9 damage. Like that's so good. That's not really true, right? But this music could be livelier.
Time to strike. Taking position.
And remember, guys, anytime you do anything like this with your melee characters, just press this button. Switch back to your sword, because then if people come in and out of your opportunity range, you want to be able to hurt them. My pleasure, man. My pleasure to help out. Just saw that killing music, not winged death dive bombing music. Oh no! Dude, 12 hit. That's 12, like I said. That was just 12 damage onto Asterion. Good, sneaky. Oh! Get repoosted, my boost. I should have turned that reaction on, by the way. I'm good, Sneaky. How you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Yeah, the Harpies have multi-attack if they're doing their singy song. Flee! Flee for your lives! Alright, so he's in the clear. Okay. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube and you want to help support the channel, do make that switch to Twitch. You can definitely stay on YouTube, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Did I just get that?
Another loyal devotee.
Also, too, if you have a Prime sub on which you haven't used, use it on me. I think this is a good, because what I see, I don't know if they're gonna cast it again, so I might as well try to like just drop it down. Oh, what do we think? I'll let you know my Twitch notification mentioned an R0. Oh, shit. Thanks, Flying Dutch. Yeah, I totally forgot to change it. Thank you, dude. Whoopsies. Getting horny with honor. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I just don't know where... See, with Silence, it's always... You know, you kind of want to cast it where they are going to be. But... Okay, so here's a question. For those that maybe play D&D, because I don't know how this works in this game. Does Cone of Silence, or does this silent spell, assume to block anything outside of it, in the sense that this AoE song, can I not hear it in the dome? Or is it just silence things outside of the dome, or in the dome, and anything outside of still can penetrate into it? I guess I don't really know how that works. Create a soundproof sphere, all within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. They can't hear in the thumb. Here, okay.
An earnest disciple.
There you go. Thanks, guys. I don't know those guys. See, now, this is an example of concentration spells overlapping and me going, what do I do? Because I've got Bless, which is pretty good on attack and saving throws right now. And I've got a whole round of combat ahead of me. You can use your Prime sub on mobile now. Yes, you can. If you want to use your Prime sub on mobile, you'd press subscribe. And then at the bottom of the screen, right where it says the blue subscribe button, right above it, it'll say use Prime sub in super small text with a little slider. That's what you would do. Right, guys, I have a Rob's gift is coming in today, so I gotta make sure I'm at my phone every so often. Being delivered by IKEA. I don't think he's watching. Rob, are you watching? Fucking tell me if you're watching, you son of a bitch. You have to close out and come back to stream. That's what I've been doing for months. What do you mean, Papa Oxy? Questioning logic. What's up, man? Hail computer. What's up, dude? McPfeifferling. McCipherling. All right. Sorry, guys. You know what? I'm gonna get a little saucy with this and try and subbing on mobile. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't read who said that first. I'm going to pop that here. Polearm is probably the best one to summon, personally. Kind of like the raw damage of the axe, but you probably should do a Polearm because it has increased reach. That's what I wanted, is just to really knock this thing down, kind of help guarantee that hit. I don't think this provokes opportunity attack. I'll take it. I mean, she's no warrior, but I'll take that. That just shuts down a whole bit of combat I don't need to do now. Might be nice just to try to shut someone down right now. Oh, let's just try to actually end someone instead. Ah, son of the bitch. What I'm gonna do is place myself right over here. This would allow him to sneak attack that? Yes, it would. So let's actually do Lebel. I'm gonna jump over here. That locks these into combat with me. They have to either disengage or do something, right? And do I have cleave? I do. Let's see if I can get 2 for 1 here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I'd miss this fucking target, and I'm not gonna. Oh, let's. I should probably short rest soon anyway. Okay.
This feels good.
Let's go ahead and do this. Nice. Action economy.
Disciple.
Why did that not work? If I use my offhand attack, you would think I should be able to do this. Weird. Because I deliberately saved that shot. Maybe I should have sneak. Oh. Did I already sneak attack? Darian used sneak attack.
Another loyal
Weird. I pressed this
devotee.
button. Right? You guys all saw me do it. That was weird. Well, okay, no big deal. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no, little child. No, little child. Come on, come on, come on. Break it. Oh, you bitch. You know what though? Yeah, I think you're right here. I think, yeah. Ask. I haven't turned on any of my reactions. Good call there, guys. Ask, please. Like, we used a riposte earlier and I didn't want it. Well, actually.
Another fight.
Notes on this. Remember I made a video and I was like, make sure you turn these fucking things on. Alright, thanks, Dry Fox. I did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna fly over here. Hopefully prevent.
Another loyal
Disadvantage
devotee.
my tiniest. Guys, I'm playing WoW Season of Discovery right now, and you son of a bitch.
There's blood in here.
Oh, critical. Fuck you.
Well, so much for peace.
Mm-hmm. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you. I will have your head, Harpy.
So now you know, kind of like, if you play things wrong, what can happen? Hydrate I shall, Papa Oxy.
The dance macabre.
Dude, come on.
What is this? I will have your
Late
head,
now Lazel's just
Harpy.
pissed. She's like, are you fucking kidding me right
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'd rather go for the kill here than try to get her up. Oh my god. Dunk on her. You know, I'm so glad that's the only fight in the game. Oh, soothe the child with a calming tune. If that's not disgusting, I don't know what is. Oh, dude, what a great response here. Slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you. Pleasures.
Wow. I'm Murkon. Oh no.
I'm glad until they didn't make critical misses worse. I don't remember if I was a house rule or
Wait,
cost you.
you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
What I would
Find a boy
like.
called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
You know what I think would be kind of cool? Because critical misses in tabletop, quote unquote, mean something, right? Like, that's clearly not the voice of an adult woman. In the sense that, no, we're gonna we're out of short rest. We're gonna go back and we'll go back and do a long rest. There's no reason not to. We're really burnt out on most of Shadow Heart's things anyway. But if you kind of have to think of, so James Gibbon from Creative Assembly, he had a really good point when I was talking about the Skaven mechanics for Total War Warhammer. I was like, you know, it kind of sucks that like I love the Skaven, but there's really no like downside to using Skaven like there used to be in tabletop, where if you just don't do the right thing, then there's a chance that you fub up, like you do a poor roll and you just things go wrong and your thing explodes. He goes, you know, that's all really good in theory when you're jumping into tabletop where you know that's the way the race plays. But if you think of a computer game and the constraints of people coming into this going, oh, well, this could be fun just to play this race, and they go to play it, and you basically punish them. What they think is being punished by playing the race when something randomly bad goes wrong. They won't look at it as, oh, this is the chaos of the Skaven, like you've been reading in tabletop. You'll look at that and go, well, that sucks. This race feels gimped in a computer game because it's just gonna die. And I think that's a pretty interesting concept. So that I think is why critical misses are just critical misses. I think it could be pretty cool if critical misses were like, okay, you do a critical miss, then you roll onto another chart. And that chart could mean that your character fumbles their blade and disarms themselves, they daze themselves, they knock themselves prone, all sorts of effects. I think that'd be a cool mod, but I don't think it should actually be implemented into the game, because I could see it just people getting super discouraged at it. Yeah, but it ultimately resulted in an average lower dice roll.
What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
Which I've heard they fixed. I don't know. I ain't risking it. I don't like rolling critical misses in tabletop either. It can be brutal if you roll bad one evening. Oh, by the way, Zillow, thank you very much for resubbing with Prime, my bro. No, there's not, Matt. There's not. I'm just saying, like, critical misses punishing you more than just the nut shot of a miss, I think ultimately would work against the game's reception. People will go, well, fuck, man, I'm not going to do that because I might have this result or something like that. Karmic dice is this. Edge me. Wrong with you guys. Karmic dice, there we go. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random, which I've heard just kind of results in overall lower average roll. You do honor mode party using only 3 characters, 4, but with 1 character at camp, so idiots like me can have a full party. Yes, you can, McSepperlin. Fair enough, I'd turn the setting on if it was an option, but I get it not being a default. The mayhem they unleash is easier for the tabletop to DM to right size fits. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you're fine, Matt. Don't worry about it, man. Only would play Skaven if when you shot a catapult, there was a 10% chance it would just break. Right, exactly, right? Like, because you also have to think of the constraints of a tabletop game versus a video game, rolls are constant, right? Constant in a video game. And even though you are rolling for a lot of little things in a tabletop, the specific roll that could trigger maybe your warp lightning cannon to explode is maybe, okay, if you have 6 turns in a game and your warp lightning cannon's online all 6 of those turns, that's only 6 dice rolls because it's only going to shoot once a turn. So that's the critical difference between this has a 10% chance to failure 6 times versus this has a 10% chance to failure the thousands of times that dice rolls are done in video games.
Devotee.
I've played it questioning logic. I have to wait till more patches come out, I think. Negative yet random effects are hard to implement, especially in an RTS. It feels like a random punishment that you cannot play around or has the feel of risk reward usually associated with randomness like in game. Could work for a turn-based game when the game gives you a percentage for misfire versus chance at tearing through an enemy with a weird warp stone weapon. Video games have different design sensibilities than tabletop games. Turn-based opinion. Yeah, that was from. Is that you saying that, Dutchman? Yeah, that's you. Okay. For some reason, I read Eli Random Numbers as your name. Oh yeah, let's go. What's it got? What is a 3-character 4 with camper good party? Throwing barbarian, and just have that character that's sitting in the camp be an eldritch knight. They can bind weapon. That's good. That's 2 characters right there. And then maybe like a gloomstalker, and you could do a sorcerer of some sort, like a storm sorcerer, and just zap the shit out of people. Monk is really good too. The thing I like about a monk is that it's just good the whole time, right? Like it's never really bad. Well, in the very beginning. All right, Asterion, we're gonna have.
It's quite a sight.
Oh, my lord!
I mean, I could take or leave your chin. No, just thinking, reflecting on what.
Nah, you don't worry about it, man. You take your time. Go slow.
The
tactician difficulty, which really honor mode is not that difficult if you just take your time and break down your turns. Like we take a look at what we had before we fucked up at the very end. And you see what happens when you fuck up. The enemy gets a wombo combo on you. Like, oh, okay, I was able to sing, and I get a multi-attack when I sing, so you do these things.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Berserk, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong right there. You just kind of have to break every single turn down and really think of how you can layer the order of events down. You look at who's going to go first in your party and who's not, and try to set up those characters that are not, or have the ones that are going later set up your next character's turns. You just really kind of look at it. True, I am.
Aren't you just?
Number 3, cock blockula.
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air.
Boy got flustered over here, man.
I'll see you later.
I'm glad he won an award, by the way.
Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think?
And he had just a really good speech. I think what bothers me about the video game awards, maybe the industry in general,
all of it.
Is how it's like this is supposed to be like the ultimate nerdy escapism, and you know, like what very like anti-corporate, and it is the most corporate now. Like, okay, video game awards, let's just push people off the podium as fast as we can. Churn and burn here, folks. It's like, make less categories, give people more time to talk. Like, I will say though, of all the awards Baldur's Gate 3 got, I don't think it deserved best multiplayer game, because I think best multiplayer should be split up into best co-op game and best matchmaking. I don't know, or online multiplayer. Whatever I'm trying to say. Like, well, no, I just don't think that Diablo 4 and Baldur's Gate 3 should have been in the same category. Like, that's weird. Because I look at Baldur's Gate not as a multiplayer game. It does have the capability through co-op. I look at Diablo 4 as a multiplayer game. And best multiplayer game includes co-op games, massive multiplayer online games, and anything in between. And that, I think, is that's too much of a gray area. Because I don't think that this game, I don't think of a good multiplayer game as this game, but I think this is a really amazing co-op game.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it.
Was it made by a giant
Rotting
company? I didn't know
bodies
that.
tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear.
It's not even PvP versus PvE, Haxa, but it's along those lines. I like. Nice. Oh.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in crashes
loyal
all throughout
devotee.
realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Yeah, Larian isn't in company, that's true. It's so wild that term is the way it is now. Where it used to be smaller independent companies, now it's just someone who's free of the corporate shackles of a publishing overlord. If you are watching on YouTube, please do make that switch to Twitch to help me out. There you go. Yeah. See, chat. That's a good sentiment, right? Like, I'm fine with, dude. Like, okay, Timothée Chalamet comes on, and he's like, "All right, the award nominees are," and blank. Like, his big reveal that he was a former YouTuber was like super muddled fast, and it was like, "All right, okay, get the fuck off." I don't want to further the story with these characters.
I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? That sounds...
I love that. How about you want to sing? She's like, no. Oh, hatch from an egg. Is she a chicken? I hate my unnecessary need to just get rid of all these stupid little exclamation points.
Tingle runs through.
There it is. How do you feel? I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. But, and that, let's get some...
Remember, we are using tactician route. That's this is only a problem in the very beginning of the fucking food at the butthole.
Another loyal devotee.
My Chalium comes from the fact that Spartacus is a Thracian slave, and I am Italian, so I'm the Italian Spartacus.
What's in
The
here?
storage box. Full-blooded Italian beef. Yeah, I think that I'm not going to be doing that, man. Where's the entrance? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna do this fight, by the way.
I'm sorry.
And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
Please.
This is madness.
A what? I will imprison the devil. And I will. She eats wrath and keeps.
Come.
Do it.
Give it.
Another loyal devotee.
Rolls are a little spooky now, right?
The words of the Tree Father, spoken
You
plain.
didn't say I had sex with the
It is
chicken.
as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me.
Parcel type. Here.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
I understand what you're saying.
Loyal
Tyler.
devotee.
Thank you, Cork.
Halcyon isn't here.
No, I just have I gave her a hat. Yes, I know. You're afraid of wolves.
It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can trust me on that. Quite a lot, if I...
Dibbity-doo-dah. It'll be nice to get her kind of out of the party.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. A shame the grace period
I'm a
ends.
fucking drow.
The
Have you
Viper's
seen
fans
how our
think that
community
no matter-
operates?
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the
Oh.
righteous resumed.
You wanted to try and
will
ascend?
seal the
Go ahead.
world
Try this
free
ritual.
from
Oh,
harm,
you're a drider now.
Free of intruders. And mine, I want there to be God. The Viper must strike.
This is sign faces. Absolutely, Yoga. Roga. Happy to help you out, my man.
You will do. This tale ends.
So, in order to bring Manathra into the party, I have to knock her out at the Goblin camp, right? Non-lethal her. That's the way to do it. And I just think, I think making her into my throw barbarian. Okay, so we've got Monk, Gloomstalker, throw barbarian, me. Yeah, I think making her my throw barbarian is the way to go. I think until then we'll use Karlach because it's Mama Karlach, dude. She's probably one of the coolest characters in the game. It's just so well written.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Manathra is the drow inside the Goblin camp.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
Keep her fucking alive from now on.
Yeah, thank you.
I bet you get just a bunch of nothing burger. Yeah, Manathra and Halsin sit on the same fence of being like, what's it called?
A crooked touch.
Is dual wielding paladin strong? Sure. Nothing wrong with it. Oh.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and
You can get both of them, Vesh.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh. That fucking noise. Part of me just wants to keep Lae'zel as just a straight up like fighter Eldritch Knight.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or he nods, then reaches for a
A stronger dual wield paladin. There's no real tips to it. Just start with choose fighting style dual wielding. Choose the dual wielding perk for the AC bonus. Yeah, there's no real tips. Just
Another
kind
loyal
of build it out.
devotee.
There's nothing. Oh, you're right. They don't. So then, in that case, what I would probably do for that
Another
is
loyal
I would choose the
devotee.
fighting style of defense, just to get the free. No, I wouldn't go dueling, because dueling assumes you have you cannot have another weapon in your offhand. I would go with defense just to get a free 1 AC. You could actually go protection to help out mitigate damage for other people, but probably get defense for free AC, and then I'd pick up a level of fighter if I didn't go harder into fighter. In fact, probably the best way to go is 2 levels into fighter and 10 levels into paladin.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
So more than likely what I would do is go 5 paladin, 2 fighter, and then 5 more paladin. Because when you're playing a melee character, if you don't get your extra attack online as fast as you can really fall behind in your power spike. And power spike, I just mean that playing the game when everything else can multi-attack or can extra attack is really rough. You could go 1 fighter, 5 paladin, and really not fall behind a lot. And then go another level into fighter and then another 5 into paladin. That would get you your fighting style immediately. You'd get healing surge immediately. Then level 2, you get action surge.
You don't.
Oops. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Maul.
Well, my kids say you. Mercon says you got him out of. You saved Arabella from the druids. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Sorry, unicorn.
And we can sell it
I'll
once we
probably
get
end
to
up
the
taking it
city.
off soon. I get hot really
A
fast.
thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Someone asked me about. I don't have lifting. I just all my lifting stuff is on Instagram. Like I don't put it up on YouTube. I don't even like blast it on Instagram. Like it goes onto my Instagram and I put it on my stories, but I know me fitness fucking influence. I hate that.
Be anything else? You've been a
Well, you know, I'm not going to be using the spook.
leave now.
I could give it to Asterion. Like competing in Olympic weightlifting, and just competing in Olympic sports and being around Olympic sport or strength sports. Like if those who follow strongman, like Martins Lisis and I have been friends for ages. I know Ode Hagen from the strongman sports. You learn how to like actually. Oh. I love that. You learn how to like actually do stuff in the gym. You think I didn't read that, Vale? That's why I laughed, bro. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Keep redeeming those points. Keep going, you naughty bitch, Fratello. I love it. But it's just, yeah, strength sports and fitness in general are very, very annoying. Especially learning from just very big, strong people. Everyone wants to sell you, oh, you just would jump on one of my programs. Like, you don't fucking know shit. Anything else you want to say, Fratello? You seem to have a lot on your mind. Ding. I've got a program. It's literally progressive overload. Now use percentages. RPE is all a bunch of bullshit.
The child.
And
If
you
the
just
druids
go
are this far gone,
60,
then it's
70,
not just
80%.
goblins
Increase
we
your 1
have
rep
to
max.
fear.
You're
So we
working
can risk
1 rep
violence
max by
here,
5%
or
every
face it for certain
4
on the
weeks.
road.
Rinse and repeat. And you.
Quite the choice, isn't it?
I know, dude. He does not like me. I think he doesn't. I think he thinks that I can't read what he's saying, though. Which is funnier.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things,
I don't really know what to do in this situation.
See sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. You're taking... I'm still... Leaders...
Like, I can... You can definitely trigger this whole situation. You find out that Kaga's twist. And you do...
They'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
No, most of my family can speak Italian. I can't. I can understand enough of it. Like, as soon as I saw the word cazzo, I was like, uh-oh. I know where this is going. But I can't speak Italian. I want to learn it, though. Enough to speak it. I can understand enough of it or piece together a sentence. I know more Spanish than Italian. Mode, do you generally exterminate the goblins on? Yes. So here's the cool thing: you can jump through here, all the way over to this area. On it, get you right over to where that corpse is. Let's go back to Lincoln. I want to learn Italian so I can propose to one of the Italian weightlifters. Not seeing the Italian Olympic team, even the men are the whole fucking team. It upsets me every day. Okay, so I think we're good here. I don't know what to do. Roll. Like, I mean, I don't know if I should sell them or not. An ignoble hat. You racist fuck. And you know what? This button go off of yet. Actually, I've not seen many crafting. No, to be fair though, I haven't really. Guys, 189 of you bros checking in here on a Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. Is there any point to doing? I'm thinking of all the little shit that I've got to do here.
I failed to see the distinction. Why does this keep happening?
And this is it's just free experience, so I might as well do it. I can't wait to level 4 on this guy, because he'll get... So once you get to level 3 as a ranger, you assign yourself a subclass, and you basically get the ability to go into... Not basically, you do get the ability to use your bonus action to go into hide. which I very much like. We're just gonna go away. This. Arr.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get pushy push blast.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Oh! You could have that on the hip. Pizza for a better part of 30 years, and I still prefer Nepalese style pizza. I will tell them how you live. Everything was amazing until you roll a saving throw. Run for your lives. I feel like I'm Italian. Italian Americans will tell you they are Italian with the contact, even wearing non-verbal cues to imply it. Yeah, you know, Italians are super. Well, I can tell you the culturally why that's true, but Italians are super proud of being Italian because Italy itself was very
You have good timing, but you're not. Let me guess.
fractured.
Your devil mistress sent you
Up
to
until
get
like
her
the
soul
late
coin back.
Reformaggio, whatever the fuck it's called.
Fair and square.
1883, 1884. You can help me with that, Flying Dutch. Still here. And then you have like the creation of like the Kingdom of Italy, right? And then you've got a mass exodus out of Italy because a lot of southern Italians left Italy, especially because of the ye old mafia, and they land in Chicago and New York and Boston and all that
Here.
throughout the majority of the 40s,
Now go back
50s,
to
and
the
60s.
pit that made you.
No, I did not get the gold. Risorgimento. Thank you very much. I always fucking forget the name of it. Maggio sounds like cheese. What's this? What's under this flat rock? I don't think I've ever moved this thing.
Action, not reaction.
The Blade of Frontiers. That's
Weird. I don't think I've ever done anything with that flat rock. I'm gonna steal her rock seat.
What now? Breathe deep
But
and move.
in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, look up not the Seven Sicilians, like the Hanging Sicilians or something like that. I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Why does this keep
But
He was joking about
Italians were very heavily, very, very, very heavily persecuted in like that 3-decade span, especially in the South where they were lynched. So the adage is kind of that,
keeping an eye on you. Understand?
yeah, before them the Irish 100%. So Italians, when they came across, kind of like Armenians did, Armenians added letters to their last name to. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gotta do this area over here. To kind of like, oh no, we're not Italian. Like my grandparents' last name was Sinelli when they came across. They changed the I to an O, to Sinello. IAN is typically a Armenian last name. They came across during the Armenian genocide and changed it so they were harder to find.
You know about these parasites.
I'm gonna go into the back door here.
Only if my people extract.
But that'll fool them. But
Okay. Wonderful.
I forgot I gotta do this part because she gives me free entry through the goblin camp, and there's no way we're fighting our way through that goblin camp. So Italian Americans, for the most part, they're extremely proud of being Italian American, because to put this in the most basic of terms, they were very able to anglicize themselves. Like, Italians, by and large, look just white, right? I look like a white person. That was not the case in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, where they were very dark, because they were mostly Southern. And that's, again, why they were lumped in the South. They were just like, no, we'll lynch them, which is fucking wild. So Italians are kind of fortunate in that they were able to basically, quote unquote, buy their whiteness, but it's still a very cultural tradition culture, right? Like, someone who says that they're like, oh yeah, we're English, British, and Dutch, you're just a mutt of a bunch of different white cultures, or typically like Northern or Western European cultures. Like, the culture is different. Like, Italians very much associate themselves with their culture, with their traditions, with their routines. So they will always tell you like, oh, you know, you fucking being Italian, fuck. Well, Sicilians have been persecuted and killed for like 1,500 fucking years.
If you ever had it to begin with.
And, like, hated by their own kind. Persecuted by pretty much everyone who landed there. Normans, Moors, specifically the term Moor, which is different than like, oh, Moors, a catch-all for Islamic people during the Middle Ages. Like, specifically the Moors, and then transferring into Spain, the time of two Sicilies. You have a whole bunch of crazy shit that happens in Sicily.
You move.
Goodies. Is good.
You're right. Oh, damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Oh, she has a story to tell. I want to hear it. I like that.
You're soft.
Oh,
God,
stop it, Lazel.
It's all right, Arca.
So the reason we're coming in here is that if we trick her and send her, or if we trick her about the Goblin camp, it's basically a free entryway into the Goblin camp without dealing with anything.
That's curious.
Come. Let's go, Shadow. I don't want to go over there. It's... Oh, god damn it. Stop it. Stop. All of you stop. I should... Ugh.
Have to keep pushing.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
I don't know why that makes you hungry for cheese, but... And I'm doing this first because the other way around typically results in... bad stuff. Let's
to come first.
Of course, I know way more about it, but I was like, oh, if someone's watching this after the fact, they're gonna, what the fuck, guy? Oh, I didn't know that was a level. Oh, whoopsies.
Have to keep low.
Quietly now. Nice and easy.
Is this an aura?
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best
It's an aura.
Really? Now, move unseen.
So basically what I'm trying to do here is this thing will shoot and hurt me, but I can knock that rune of the bear. No, it's definitely, the whole Goblin camp is, yeah.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of
Shit.
That's why I've been stabbing all
Did it turn it back on? No.
Might be spark.
I think that's off. Right? Do we think that's on or off? Oh, God. That thing will fuck you up, man. I'm not gonna lie. You think it's on right now, Zitha?
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Let's see. Oh, we do have Mage Hand. Good call. Wonder if I can.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Guys, I've never done this.
When he was screaming.
We got 5 more turns.
Him up by chopping off a toe. But that'd be funny. Yeah. Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
There one more.
We'll get the druid.
If they are hungry, the answer will be, of course, I'm hungry.
Got to be full of magic.
You know, it's funny though. Unicorn. It's like my brothers and I were talking about that. It's like, you hungry? I mean, I could eat. It's always. I mean, I could eat, sure, for sure.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I need to concentrate.
We need to come over here quick and get everyone long strided up because I forgot to do that. Gap this myself.
All right, time to skulk about.
Sneak past what? The statue? You for sure can, but I gotta free that little harpy, so I wanna just destroy these guys, and any little bit of damage or any little bit of experience will help. Let's go ahead here. I don't know why I'm saving. It's not like it's gonna fucking matter. I do.
What now? Just like old time.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. Yeah. Give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
Trying to do.
Yeah. She'll kill us dead if we go
They didn't?
without it. We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies. Did kept.
Oh shit! That's the kind of shit I hate, man.
If this isn't important.
Oh fuck! You're fucking hiding. All right, whatever.
No choice but to keep going.
An earnest disciple.
Water barrel. Doesn't water help mud?
Survival is all that matters.
The point was to get a fucking alpha strike from this guy, but no. Dude, a critical miss. That is rough and tumby for me. Bunch of art. What am I doing? 4 to 13. Can I get lucky? Can I get lucky? Can I get lucky? No, I could get fucking miserable. That first? Who's that first? Okay, we're gonna come back here. See if we can.
Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Pull this guy down a bit. What? What? That's absurd. Absurd. I got 30. It never hit.
Another loyal devotee.
No. Good. Fuck, dude.
Time to kill.
Actually, I can put it back. Get. Nice. That's a good hit in the dick. Of course. Why would you complete the shot? Ah. Don't do it. It's devastating. Maybe I can get a shot there. Damn it, are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Why wouldn't that be a critical hit in that moment when I do not need a critical hit? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. This thing's locked up at this, that's fine. I'll let it do the damage there.
A better position.
Nice. Aha! That is why I like spiritual weapon. I didn't deal with this thing the entire engagement.
Can't give up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them I might.
On my way.
That weapon's name is Night Song. Yeah, very, very good point, Raj. In the beginning, though, it's very handy, you know, because it's like, oh, that's got a lot of good hit points. It falls off, but even in like the latter portions of the game, it's nice to just kind of basically make it stall something for a turn, which is the way I kind of look at it. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. Help me out. If you are watching on Twitch and you have a Prime membership you have not yet used, use it on me. Is this thing alive? Or is it? No, that was just like the, oh, I found this. Because this is my full-time job. I'm a full-time cam girl. Gotta say, Twitch is wild nowadays, man. It's a very porn associated thing.
There you go. There's a trap.
You know what?
Assume nothing.
I just don't want to stand near those barrels and him opening that chest. Because if this is a critical failure, I'm out, man. It's fucking game over. I'm pretty glad I made my decision to do what I did. Because that could have been real shit.
Hardly a challenge.
Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Is that an action? Yeah, right, Eli? I was like, wait a minute. I should play this mode a little bit smarter. I guess, you know, I could be using... Right, it's probably... I probably my least favorite of all abilities.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where's this ability that this comes from? Oh, it's a passive feature. Just by doing damage? That's kind of cool.
Best be on my way.
One step at a time.
And this locked down.
Is that blood?
You know, a corpse.
No, never mind.
Like you do.
If not over, then through.
You know what we will not be doing is the owlbear fight.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way. What lies within?
Oh yeah, that would have opened up the whole thing, I forgot. Although, owlbear does have some good hide armor that gives us +1 to initiative, which is not that crucial. Okay, so now that we've done this, we go back and free the goblin. You don't want in there. What are you doing?
Here goes
Here, Bob.
nothing.
Oh. What a... Yeah, you want to play?
A steadfast supporter.
It's just 2 owlbears. I just don't. I don't deal with the owl. I don't deal with it. I walk away from owlbear. And I convince those 2 that it's a fool's errand. You can walk in.
What you messing with? Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send? Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of you. Won't.
Keep your distance.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids. And your
Yeah, you know I can do that, but I...
With pleasure.
I don't really see... There's no need to. Because you don't get anything from that aside from experience.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, you can, Meth, and I'll... The problem is...
My tribe? Just
I can't mess it up.
Moving in.
If you mess it up, you're out, you know, like it's a fight. So the way to do it is because you have to do animal friendship and then you have to pass some checks, and if you fail those checks, you're fucked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, I was there should be dead. But you can go in there. I think if you even just go into the cave and leave the cave, you precede the owlbear cub, and when you come back to the cave, the owlbear will be dead. But I think you have to go into the goblin camp to see the owlbear cub. It's implied that the goblins go and kill it.
Thought I was never... Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a... I'll introduce you to my whole tribe.
So this just gets me into the goblin camp. See that? There you go. That's the way to do it. Do that electric damage, baby. Yeah, you just have to trigger the fact that you acknowledge there's an owlbear. No, we're not going evil. We can't. I'm not. I need the potent robe to really maximize my damage with this character. We start a little conversation with Raffi over here. Could you, Astarion, come on.
Someone there. Shall we?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I should or should not have wished.
How much farther can I go? Always
Ball fam. Man, this caffeine is kicking in, and I'm feeling good. Did I already do the Twitch Prime spiel lately? Have I done that? Sub with your Twitch Prime subs. If you don't have it already set for another content creator. Thanks for coming in. Thanks you for having fun with me. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know we have a guidance.
The necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Okay, so this is a very good necklace, which we'll use because we're going to replace Shadowheart very soon. Where the returning spear is in the goblin camp, what we're going to want to do is trigger the goblin camp quickly. Guess we can.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes
I don't know
from
who
its
has a good role for this. Can't yet. Double dip. Right?
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
I love this.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice.
Sing me the song of your
lulled
people.
by your murmurs. You stash the bag.
It's just a what I actually wanted from that engagement more than anything was the bag itself. Open. We can. This. That. Oh. Need to go find another backpack for all of the arrows that we've been finding. Type. Because where's bell? stay ahead of my bag management. Pretty bad at it. Because you just kind of go through, you pick up every little fucking thing, man, you know? You, what is up, man? Oh, don't worry about it, man. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. You're doing well, brother. Where's Rafi? Does Rafi trigger at a... I mean, I've dealt with him up here. Does he trigger at a time point in the game? Or does he trigger at an actual physical destination and it's a bunch of different... It's random wherever... Random place. Got it, okay. Thanks, right, Fox. You know, I knew a girl named Isha Nettie. That last name was... Yes, the main is Bard Lock. 10 levels into Lore Bard. The rest, and 2 levels into... Unique Karlach Burst, he was there in that game. Maybe... No, I've gotten him to trigger up there, and I did not have Karlach any of those times. Harper Place, near the Harpies, I think, or near the Ruined Bridge, and probably some other places. Okay. Are you gonna...
Aren't you worried? You're consorting with us.
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand your need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
What is, Demilanian Jr.? Demilanian Falcon. Let's drop into there. Really? Always there, huh? I can't... the last 2 times I've played, it's been there. So that's why I kind of like... That's when my brain defaulted to that location.
Light on my feet.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I'd like to try and do the Blood of Lathander, but I've never done it. Oh... Get it in the mountain path. Isn't there something you have to get ahead of time? And then Kresh Yelek, unlocked by Find the Blood of Lathander quest. It's in the right. It's in the Rosemont Monastery. That's right. So we wouldn't even start in here. I thought we had to get something here first.
Devotee.
Thank you very much, this old man gamer, for following up, my bro.
Assume nothing. I will take my pick.
Let's get going.
Debating if I use a Song of Rest right now. Here? Damn it, that would have been cool if the whole party would sit on this fallen log. That would have been a cool picture.
Might be useful.
Been like a million videos on the damn thing, but I've never gotten it in. I just knew you get it in the mountain pass.
Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
There's a hard way to do it? I've never done the mountain pass.
You. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. I'm so sorry. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite rides in your mind.
He's... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
And when...
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul.
Yes, you have more of the faith to learn. I
the absolute
just love that
still
kind of
has a
stuff.
great deal
Thank you
to
for the
teach
posture
me.
check.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Well, Red
But
Lotus,
instead of them,
in my first playthrough, I just went to the Underdark. I didn't realize how many items I passed up on.
but I told Edward not to look in that
I,
cave.
I don't really know what's better for honor mode. My gut tells me just go to the Underdark and get rid of a whole entire possibility get killed. Because the mountain pass is not easy. Yeah, exactly. What are the offerings? Are they like items, like good items, or are they just like, oh yeah, go get a skull, a heart, shit like that?
The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? I suppose...
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, those gloves of Dex are very good.
Absolute. So the tadpole gives us the ability...
Ignore it. Deny it.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if
The
we
Knife of the
understand
Underdark is really good too.
And we don't. Not yet, at least.
Wise counsel. When the temptation...
Strange power rests your limbs. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yeah, exactly.
Your
That Knife of the
muscles
Mountain King.
loosen.
I don't even know how to get it though.
Breaks free
So
of its deceased host.
oh yeah, baby.
Killing is good. It pulls the weak. But theft...
Look how I highlighted and press loot all.
1,000 times over.
Yeah, doing it the hard way would definitely end my playthrough. You know, I don't know. I think it might be good just to pick up the illithid things. What do you guys think? Didn't we get a parasite from that? Oh, we don't get the parasite yet. Oh, I clicked resist, that's why. Otherwise I would have started to get the abilities right there. ERS? What? Wait, I gotta pass them? Watch me. Boy. An open coffin. You go from like having none, like no fucking tadpoles, to having 1,000,000. I love it. Get every little thing we can. Help us out as best we can. This stuff is going to help us make some potions. Far away from level 4. Right away.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
I don't think we're going to do the hag because that a plus ability point is just too hard to pass up.
If it's all the same.
Oh, good call there. Your name, dude. Your name. Oh my god. Are you half Italian? Hag will definitely have a legendary ability. I'm about to yell at this dog. It's the best chance I have of success.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
I love it though. Like when you talk to him, he's "Oh, master." You're like, "Oh, okay, all right, Forrest Gump. How about you meet me back at the camp, huh?" Oh, for sure. We're going to the Underdark because the mountain pass pours into the Underdark. A rocky crevasse. Where does that go? Oh. Videos on banner for a year now. I always learn something. Well, absolutely, man. Happy to help, dude. Make sure you look at my good buddy Strat Gaming, though. Strat Gaming actively covers Banner Lord right now. I do not. And he has got tons and tons and tons of great videos. Fine. Dude. Eternal, there's nothing wrong with that, brother. Did I get everything over here? I think I'm all good. Did I get this fish, get the basket. It's just... Rotten mushroom. What's a rotten mushroom? Get this fucking thing away from me. So what do we do?
Another
Do we...
devotee.
Oh, I should...
Why not have
come down here and start this stuff. Gotta curse on something. Oh. Why did I... Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because you come into that very specific portion of the Shadow Curse lands. That's right. That's right. That's right. That sussor weapon will be interesting this time around because I don't know who's going to use it. Guys, I'm super freaked out
Seluna statue.
on how to do this.
Hardly a place of honor.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing with it.
Yeah, we're getting that, Bean. But you see, Bean, I have to see if I can get this to... By the way, incense, 330 gold. Why not? Okay. Yes. Leave it here. Gotta open the chest after I do the right series of event. Go.
Just an old prayer.
Failed that.
Let's get on with it.
Don't. No.
Selunite prayer. Marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
She now knows the thing to do. Let's see.
A little help, please.
But what do you mean? That should have worked.
A steadfast.
Oh, I have to hold it. That's what I was supposed to. I already read it, but I read it over there is the problem.
Empty words, clearly.
I just did it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I did. I just opened it in front of the chest.
Empty words.
Oh, yeah. Remains here. Did.
Nothing but
See?
empty words, clearly. I'll take this.
I've messed this up lots of times.
Delicious.
If I knew praying could be useful.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
A steadfast
This
support.
Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all.
Her hair's not
Fine.
blonde yet.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple
Another
of coins.
loyal devotee.
It hurts.
I think this. Or you know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. I was like, what's wrong here? I was afraid I was all beat up because she didn't make dinner, right?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
I'm a little scared on how to do this
Time to
properly.
press ahead.
That stench. Dead Albert
No, get the fuck away from it, man. Holy crap! I gotta quaff the potion. So I could do.
I don't need any attention.
I can't fuck this up, man. Right? Everybody in chat, though, by the way, say hi to Rachel. She's in chat just hanging out over in YouTube. Rachel and I know each other in the real world. I'm not doing the fight. I'm not doing the fight. I'm not doing the fight. I'm trying to think of how to do the actual fight, though, without triggering the fight. Okay, we're going to do this. This will allow me to talk to him. Yeah, I know. But I don't remember if it allows me to go by... I don't have to push him invisibility. Are you kidding me? I don't think I can still go by. Oh, it's difficult, Kunj.
Moving ahead.
So stupid. So stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid. Want to see me end my honor mode playthrough?
You feel the quake of its heavy.
What's this? Something?
There's a fucking dart in your neck, man.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I don't want it. It's not. This is a fight that can go real bad, real fast, and a lot of my characters aren't really online yet. Like, so this. I mean, Shadowheart's still a fucking. I should back Shadowheart, to be honest, even though I'm gonna get rid of her. One of these though equals the ability to like kind of go back there and get that armor, but I don't think. Maybe it's persuasion. One of them's like, oh, fuck, okay, you're right. We have 2. I thought that was the critical failure one.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a way you can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip.
So what is the wrong step? I can't go near the cub, but can I come across over here and get to the skeleton? I think we go around. I just don't know if this is worth it. The nest will trigger. The nest will trigger it. Yeah, I don't have a potion of invis, or else I would just do that. There's armor in there that's kind of nice. Yeah, but doesn't the armor give a plus to initiative? Isn't it a hide armor that gives me plus to initiative? No, it doesn't. It's okay. I just looked at it. It's shit. It's not worth the risk. Do anything though. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mage Hand will allow me to do that. Mage Hand doesn't let you loot stuff. Get the fuck away. God, the AI is like, well, let me just blunder over here. Yeah, you can't pick up things with loot hand. I mean, you could if the Mage Hand for Eldritch Knight worked properly, but I know Lazarus, but like sometimes it gets to be a little too tedious.
Better not be cursed.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Drow's my favorite race. We went with half Drow though, half elf in general, because we want to.
You must be eager to get back then.
HK troll, that's actually really funny. Because I want shield proficiency. Shield proficiency is going to allow me to use a lot of the shields that add to my spell save DC, so I can do more damage to all my spells.
It's dead. Let's go.
Acting a little sus about that.
Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion we find.
The boar seems to be fresh. Only if...
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
What happens if we talk to the guy in the swamp?
I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal.
The vampire hunter, and he's looking for Astarion. I've done nothing of Astarion's quests. And I know you see them again in Act 3, and they're like, yeah, go kill the vampires. And I haven't done Cazador's thing, because I'm like, well, do I just save that?
I can smell trouble.
The vampire hunters are in Act 3. There's a specific name for them. What are they called? Like the Gibraltars? I don't know.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
The Gurs, there you go. You can tell my knowledge of what's it called is far and very vast.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I wonder how it does for Act 3.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunately for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
The voice actress is... I mean, we're doing basically tactician, right? So every little bit of food is just going to help us out here. Nah, why would it do that? And each free money. There should be a thing down here too, if I can remember correctly. You know what I might start doing here is, so I tell me, bros. We got 202 of you here. This will be a real good time to get a general consensus. I'm thinking of making a second YouTube channel that makes board game tutorials. Like, hey, are you jumping into Wrath of a Shardalon for the first time? And it'd like be like a 30, 45 minute video breaking down how to play the game. And it's kind of evergreen content, you know, like patches don't come out for board games. So it's like, okay, I'm going to go buy the game Azul, which is one of my favorite board games, by the way, if you've never played it. Here's a 10-minute primer. Here's how you play it. You're good to go. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? Because between me and Rob and me, who lives right on the other side of this wall right here, we have like 40 board games between us. A ton of them are this.
An empty mind.
A ton of them are like Kickstarter games and stuff like that. So I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, and hopefully, like, the goal, I guess, would be to eventually get board game companies to send us board games. And what I could do is just give them away. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't want those twisting by. Again, so this ramp will take you back into the Emerald Cove. You look more family? What does that mean? Are you trying to tell me that a mustache isn't family oriented? I mean, I had a full beard, Max. This was a full beard, not even a full month ago. Maybe a little more. Yeah, like, but also like, you know, Letters from Whitechapel, Death May Die, all the Cthulhu board games. We've got a lot of those. Lords of Waterdeep, Wrath of a Shardalon, Legends of Dritz, Return to Castle Ravenloft, all those. Yeah, Meth, it definitely isn't an original idea. I would name the channel Board Game Academy, put up the videos whenever I make them, and they just exist. And it would just kind of be... Like, this is something I have to kind of keep... Yeah, Dark Souls board game. The Bloodborne one's really fun. Gloomhaven, Jaws of the Lion, Frosthaven. You know, Darkness, like, I've got Rising Sun. Rising Sun's a really, really cool board game. And I found a really good channel that just kind of that broke it down really quickly. And the best way to do those videos is to play alongside the descriptions. Hey, you know, this is what we're going to be doing. Here's how it's going to be done. This is how it's going to be done. You'll do this here. You'll do that there. And you play through the first one. This is Monk. You see a thing with Christmas. I select the channel I did, though. Hey, you're not wrong at all, brother. Yeah, actually, it is really good, Bean. It is really, really good. Betrayal and Baldur's Gate. Another one over here. Come on. We only did 2 of the 4. There it is. Eat thing. Why? Jesus. I don't know why all that seems so like new to me.
Another loyal.
Who would benefit from those? Who's this character? Ash, what is up? How you doing? Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out a ton. Don't worry about staying on YouTube, though. Please do it if you so wish. Okay. Let's do... So let me ask this, bros. Again, I want Manathra in the party, but do we swap out Shadowheart for Manathra right now, do we think? Do we think that's the play?
You spot no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got here's it. Or you turn around.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Oh shit!
Your illithid power is beyond reach until.
Forgot about the rest. Oh. Oh, here we got it. We rescued the goblin first. The goblin won't help you here, though.
Oh, suppose it's better. Go on then.
Oh, that's right, Bean. We have to meet her at the goblin camp. Goblin won't help you here, though. You can show up your camp in Act 1? I don't know that. One of these.
There's a cellar here somewhere.
Right behind the door.
I don't see one.
Don't be dense, Shadow. Well, but the question is, do we go get Karlach right now and get our throwing barb on? That first fight though, where Karlach, like right up the hill for Karlach, is not easy. True. We have to get level 4. That's the big focus here, is getting level 4. There.
Garbage.
Tieflings was such a funny way of saying it. Here. Kind of want every little advantage we can get, so we're just kind of looting every little thing. Place to put it. Camp supplies. We need camp supplies right now. Oh, you just fucking pick up a huge fucking cauldron. No big deal. Cavern brawler damage. Counters it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What, Max? That's what we're gonna do, Red. So are we saying that the... Well, so throw barbs will still be strong. It's just not the broken one it is, right? Where it gets like a... So if I throw a weapon, I'm going to use my strength to throw the weapon. And then it's going to double that strength because I'm throwing the weapon. But... I'm glad to hear that, Johnny Cool. Great name too, dude. Thank you very much for watching, bro. That's the new honor. Other two bosses before you rest for knock her out first, I believe. Wait, what are we doing? Damaged vase. Should I go get Karlach right now? And replace Shadowheart? Or do we wait until level 4? What do we think is the best way to do it? What's up, Touch? How you doing, man? Or Cat? Catchin Tashim. Knock her out, she dies off.
And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
All things to try multiple times off one. That's fine. So it's balanced, is what you're saying. That's fine. Yeah, I always factored it like that, so I didn't even know. Oh, Tachi, what's up, man? How you doing, dude?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That's not. Why am I talking to a fucking goblin? I'm never gonna talk to a goddamn goblin. Little base creatures. You don't talk to me. You talk to your bobos. I don't want to talk to you. You should talk to me for sure. Don't kill the other two goblin leaders first. That's a huge bit of info.
No traps, please.
Get rid of Shadowheart. I mean, I would. Do we even try this over here with them? Do we think? Is that what we do? She's support right now, but my main character is going to go Bardlock. So I'm support, basically. Maybe we go do the cellar, though, real quick here.
No, never mind.
Because she's got turn undead, and that'll be helpful. None of that good cutlery, I see. Yeah, I'll basically be in charge of doing any kind of CCing or stuff like that. And I can heal, too, as a bard.
Yes, let's. Easy.
Still worth getting it? Or was still worth getting? Can we get a confirmation on that? Can we get a confirmation on that? Eagle 1, Fox 3.
All right. What now? Another step forward.
Another loyal
where am I from?
devotee.
U.S. My family, though, is from Calabria and Naples. That's if that's the question. lightning charges and throw something with be would deal. Yeah. So there's something in this game called damage instances. And because of the way the game does all of its damage rolls and all this stuff, damage instances equate for like superficial damage. So they have basically tried to reduce those damage instances. Don't like have stacking amounts of ridiculous amount of damage that are like superficial, right? Like it shouldn't be like that. So I'm fine with that patch, you know? No.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Eager for battle.
You are welcome, Roga, for the gift of my people's foods. But if you use soul branding on a thrower, after soul branding, as in the what's soul branding? Which one's soul branding? Are we talking about the Eldritch Knight capability? Because that will stay on, yes. This is the blade of the Everburn blade that you get from the Illithid tutorial ship. You have to use command drop, or you kill the character there, which is way harder. Oh, I've never had Manathra in the party, so
let's move.
I'm excited to see what that's like.
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
I don't know, man. What's the order of events right now, though? What's up, Jimmy Fingers? Hey, dude.
Blackets will be done.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Oh, but it is.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way. What's inside?
Are you doing a good or bad playthrough? We are doing a good playthrough because we do not want to lose the potent rogues. That was being questioned, huh? Oh, that's right, yeah. Not using that fucking thing. Lovely. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's this fucking journal, man? Can you do anything with this bugbear?
breeds madness. Weapon designs. The work of a Milan. A smith, as the locals say.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
We won't be opening up that door, I don't think. There's nothing good that comes from fighting a troll and a mad-ass bugbear in there. Oh my god. This is so confusing. Like, the Manathra pickup has become way harder.
Moving ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
She is an ogre, I will let you know. She is. You're right. You all right. Oh yeah, just chuck that thing down range. Okay. So I think what we do is we go down here into the cellar, deal with this situation really quick. This is Act 1, yes. We do need to get to level 4 because, yeah, sure. A throw barb is great, but a throw barb isn't good until it can become a throw barb. So I don't know when we pick Karlach up necessarily and swap out. I mean, obviously level 4, but should I just go get Karlach right now and swap out Shadowheart?
What's hiding here?
It's true. Yeah, and dude, she'll hit so fucking hard. We get a, there is a recipe. $202 of you bros checking in here today. Thank you very much for watching, my guys. I'm very appreciative. Okay, I don't need a basket. What am I gonna do with a basket? No, don't pick that crap up. There it is. This would teach you... no, it's this. This would teach you a healing recipe if you didn't know it already. I already know it. This was going to be useful because we will need stuff like these. Elixir's not as much. Coatings can be useful.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious.
Oh, yeah, completionist, that might be it for sure.
Action, not reaction.
Welcome aboard, man. Good to have you here, brother. Good. All right, give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. Again, for those that are on the channel all the time, you know exactly what has befallen me at this stage of my life. Try to hold it back all the way through the stream. Never ever happens. So enjoy this soundtrack while I go do a stream poop. Be right back, guys. And just like that, we're back. Oh yeah, there's always a legendary action every time there's a honor mode poop.
At the ready.
Yeah, man, I want to get back to the fun. There's a way to deal with this, and I don't know what it really is. To not trigger any of this crap. Because this is not a hard fight. Yeah, I guess you could just not open the... There's nothing here, I don't remember. I don't think. There's nothing here that's particularly good. Yeah, but it's not a permanent pet, right? I don't think I've ever summoned Shovel. Yeah, I've never summoned Shovel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, help me, help me, help me, help me. What's going on here? Learn it as a wizard or someone, then get past the mirror? What? You're very right, dude. What are we talking about, completionist? Oh, hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, not a fireball, a fire sphere comes out of this mirror if you fail these checks. Okay. One of these coffins is the one with the closet. Do we know which one? It might be the first one. You said you didn't have to wait 5 levels and... I agree with you. I agree with you. Closest to the door? This one? Oh, the entrance. First on the left from the entrance. This one.
Curious.
What's that?
Got it, okay. But this one we're saying. Okay. Oh, we will, Edgar. I remember most of the answers. Anyway. So what are we doing? Am I swiping this open with Lizelle? I mean, she can judo chop the shit out of this thing. Because opening it triggers the skeletons. They go to each one. I'm already fucking, oh no. This one you can just open. Remember, we're on honor mode. Okay. All right. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nutbuster. Poo Scraper. I don't think I've ever looked at these names. Shovel's Friend Finder. Shovels can be used to dig. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, so now what are we saying? Okay, so summon him now. You'd have got Poo Scraper before you left. I've got it. Oh, I get what you're saying. What's up, Evil Jungle? So I'm gonna cast this, right? I mean, I'll look up what the...
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
I don't have a wizard. But I am a warlock, right?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer,
My
the baker.
pleasure, Bo.
Keys to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Okay, so what do we do now? Fucking load. One? I'm pressing one. That's what I... No. Don't tell me what you think would be funny right now. But what do we do to do this? To get him permanently? I didn't even know we could do that. That sounds awesome. Okay, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards can gain the spell permanently by talking shovel after using the scroll. And then selecting the dialogue option no, and you'll... Any dialogue option next step forward. Caster must then get past the ornate mirror in the location, must then immediately talk to Shovel again on the other side. When done correctly, she will refer to the caster as a magic user and her new master. If the caster proceeds too far into the room on the other side of the mirror, Shovel will instead initiate a dialogue about trust, bypassing the point. Okay.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh, Master should go see. Come to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Okay. I just, it's like a habit to save, even though I know it fucking is not going to do anything for me. I can remember these properly.
Speak your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir.
I remember the answers. I have the answers up on the right side of the screen, but I'm so scared.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
This is number 2, right? I'm almost positive this is 2. Look, yeah, 2.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay. Right on the inside.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Here, little guy.
Oh? A spell shite! When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Boom. Right from there, cheeky closet. We have them forever. Aha! No burn, heretic. You're like, oh god. I mean, I'll take it. It's in this mode. That's just something that can do something for me. I'm all sorts of down with that. What? Every short rest too? Pfft, done. Absolutely done. That whole part was way more stressful than it had to be, though. I was like,
Well, hello.
me neither.
Action.
I didn't even know you could get shovel, clearly. One of these sells for a lot. Oh, this is oratory funnel.
An efficient path. Found and taken.
There you go, Kunch. Yeah, that's a good point. Ready.
No time to rest.
Because it will. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna give us. Is that always there? Having Eldritch Bolt Blast is gonna be just generally nice, and having Devil Sight is also gonna be very good in general. So having those two things just online is going to give us quite a bit of functionality. Because since we're going to be a charisma-based class, it's going to be very nice. Devil Sight again will be really nice, and also getting the ability to crit things and make them have to pass the basically do frighten on them is just a nice little addition. I mean, I could have gone pure lore bard, but Ward the weapon of a man. What that? Well, when these guys go to barbarians, we'll use that. Those will be very handy. Even on her when she goes into a monk. I can't wait to get level 4, man. I want to play a fucking wizard though, so I can just loot all these scrolls and use them. I've never really used any of them.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Okay. I think we're pretty much all good here.
Have a lot on my mind.
I don't know what to do with the Necromancy of Thay book.
These boots have seen everything.
What does giving it to Asterion do? I'm ready, Kaiser. I am. We're not going to be using it for its spells at all. So I don't know if it's even worth doing anything with. Yeah, and I mean, you're going to get a curse that you can just use remove curse on, so it's not that big of a deal. Remove curse is a level 4 or 5 spell. Oh, my.
Watch your back.
It gives you plus 20 hit points?
Be quick. Be careful. There are traps about.
I don't remember that. Yeah, you have to get the Apollo book for sure. I just remember doing that.
Simple.
Max and permanent spelled out, and especially the effects of multi-classing on spells, goodish. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, like, you know me. I'm all about spreading it on. Get that fresh, hot info in, you know? Ooh, don't like that.
What am I to do?
Don't you have perception?
With haste.
Ooh. I'm almost positive there's another pressure plate right here. From what I remember. Ooh, fuck. That, and there's also a pressure plate underneath the book itself. Okay, well you better be careful with this jump, buddy. He's got guidance on him. Got the Necromancy of Thay book. It's all taken care of. Oh. Don't need that shit. Oh. We are done here. Nice. So we did. I thought we were gonna have to deal with those undead. Bugbear, ogre, and ogre. No reason to deal with them, right?
I've got a long gods are watching me.
Yeah, they can't. It's supposed to be able to if you're Eldritch Knight, but you can't.
Seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Does your Illithid thing reset on a short rest? It's a long rest, correct? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was almost positive the long rest. This is kind of a tricky roll. Oh, for sure, being.
No tells it's good. Like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you?
I wish that there was a thing that told you, like, hey, the Illithid persuasion thing is right here, and let me see the actual thing. Oh, each character can use it. That's... yeah, you can't get the... I don't care about the band. Yeah, you do... I have used it today, so... I don't know... This is a pretty easy check from what I remember. In just convincing them not to fuck with you. But it's a hard check to get the horn. From what I recall. Do you guys remember? It's like a DC 10 check on them. No, it's DC 10. Offer him 1,000 gold after he fights for you. Can be convinced to not check for the mark with a deception skill. Whatever lump chooses to convince him, he will give you Lump's Warhorn. Yeah, I mean, my main character is high charisma. Well, they ask if you have the brand of the mark of the absolute. Yeah, you get the brand from the priestess, but I thought that he asked you. I thought you can start that portion without the brand. And he goes, "Oh, you're from the absolute." I didn't think you needed the actual brand of the absolute. Am I correct? And DC is not terrible. I can definitely pass through that. I've got 2 inspiration. Let's see. Let's have a little fun.
Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Show us the fucking brand, bro. See, I don't know when this triggers. I don't know who gets pissed off when you cast friends. Like, I don't know if you get mad at that. As long as that wasn't a 1, I would have been fine. Thank you very much for stopping in here, Kunj. Have a good one, dude.
How regrettable that your meat must go unserved.
Guys, if you are watching on Twitch, do you make that switch? Or I'm sorry, if you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. And if you're watching on Twitch and you've got a Prime sub you have not yet used, use it on me. It's my full-time job. I love it.
Am I not astonishing? A robust
Oh, it's an immediate halt when its duration runs out, huh? Okay.
a delicacy. Were I so, I've no use for the absolute, or the goblins, and the rest. No talk. I am, by all accounts, make me an offer.
A student of higher student of commerce and whatever the fuck that other one was. This is not an easy roll, I figure. He just says no. Hey, we just passed that one.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aid. Take my bone horn. One blow.
That's a pretty huge one.
Arrives.
Indeed.
It fills you with determination.
Around. We will keep.
I don't know when we'll use this horn, but that's a real nice boony boon to have. Thank you very much for coming over here, Bushido Blue. Appreciate the Prime sub, my dude. I don't know if I'm lucky or very skilled. Yeah, you do have to use it in act. I mean, you could probably use it. There's a lot of places you could use it for sure.
Let's see.
That's not a bad call. Gift place is a good place to use it.
Someone's diary.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Cannon, thank you very much for resubbing up here. The hype train has just started, my bro. Thank you for subbing up. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about the ogres, is you can just kind of keep having them come there. I don't know about postponing the payment in this case. I've only ever paid for them. So I wonder if this, like, oh yeah, you eat later, or just say like, okay, if you keep coming, I'll pay you. Okay. What's a hype train? Hype trains happen whenever people use a Prime sub, gift a sub, buy a normal sub, or gift bits. So all those things help me out. So thank you so much, man. Ryan Squirrel for donating 150 bits, which is I think $1.50. Oh, it's the sultry Madame Diablo. Hold on, should I strip down? Are we getting wild up in this bitch? Guys, everyone say hi to Madame Diablo. She streams, you guessed it, Diablo, and a number of other games. She's smoking hot over across the pond in England. First time I went onto her stream, she was piss fucking drunk. It was hilarious.
Endowment.
Raj for doing a little bit of a 500 bitaroo. Thank you very much for the donation, my man. Giving us $5. Get that fucking hype stream get going. I like my kind of streamer. You should check her out. She's super cool. What part of England are you from, Diablo? I went to England a lot for work. I've been over there. And let me tell you, not my favorite fucking country. I'll say that. But I like a good British breakfast. The islandy part. You're Dutch? Oh, fuck. I thought you were British this whole fucking time. Well, goes to show you how much I know about English or European accents. Well, guys, she's not English, so if you were hoping to get some hot information on tea, bangers, and mash and whatnot, you're not going to get it there. Instead, you'll get intimate knowledge of how butter works, because she's Dutch. Isn't that Danish, actually? Whatever. I'm crushing it right now. Just Really blundering through this one. Oh yeah, just chuck that drawing off. I'm actually pretty good about stuff like this, but not today.
What a day.
Dutch have great mustard, known for their amazing East Indian trading company.
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Good milk and cheese. Huh?
Never wanted the easy path.
Assume nothing.
We are 2% into Hype Train level 2, with a staggering 2 minutes and 44 seconds left.
Can't give up now.
There is a rock that does some shit around here. Okay, are we gonna go Tulsa with the butt fucking ogre and bugbear, or do we just leave them be? Again, trying to avoid any kind of like really shitty fights is gonna be primo. Have you not beaten this yet, Diablo? I say that like I've beaten it, and I haven't. I'm at the end of Act 3, but this game is a fantastic romp through a lovely, wonderful land. Oh, dude. Again, I haven't beaten it, but you should definitely play more. What are you gonna play as? Does this trigger something if you steal this? Does he like come fucking storming out of here like, you fucking took my dagger? Elf what?
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a
Probably elf and
peculiar
sorcerer. Have you been playing Diablo 4? Did you do the Abattoir of Zir shit?
leathery meat.
Another loyal devotee.
With the dagger, dude. They're in there. Are you...
Strained by your clumsy technique. Sharp metal frag.
Glad I fucked that up. Twice. I didn't think it was worth re-rolling it. Alright, Avatar. Yeah, I have to finish the seasonal journey. My character's not level 90. I've got most of like the final act stuff done. Nice, but not a great loss. Yeah, 100%. I was just gonna use it to sell. So am I leaving this or am I going this? Like, is this worth the experience and the possible risk of getting beaten in half by a mad ogre and bugbear mid sex butt? Hype Train succeeded, my bros. Thank you so much. It is true. You just want me to die in honor mode, bro. How fucking dare you? Go big or go home. It's not the honor mode way, guys, man. We're gonna get fucked. I don't remember this fight actually being that hard, though. I don't know if this counts as like a mini boss or something. Go deal. You won't. That's like my favorite. Like that. Do I have hold person up?
There's no time to waste.
I do.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience.
Oh, this could be good.
What the hell are you doing?
There is a bit of a size difference here, though, you know? Like, I mean... Oh, you've never seen this? Travis, allow me to poppeth thy cherry, as they say in France. I'll let that one go through. There we go.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile.
Wait a minute.
I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna fuck him up.
Squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought I would like still start a tussle here. Oh man, I think the best part is that they were just having sex over a corpse. And nothing gets my rocker off more than a mangled corpse, no less. Like, hey, Dave, do you wanna get split asunder on top of that corpse? Oh, I didn't think that would happen. I am a Bardlock indeed. Well, that was another big reason we went with Bardlock too, is just to be able to deal with a lot of the shenanigans in the game. Hey, you know what? Sometimes art imitates life, bro. You just... we all can't have amazing sex lives, so I'm just going to impart that upon these two.
No traps, please.
I can't have fun, that they can't either.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Darth Gollum, thank you very much for subbing up, dude.
Appreciates it, precious.
Y'all gonna fill our roles here?
An earnest disciple.
Oh, that was one of the things I used to, like I first did on my channel formerly, G&G, was a ton of Gollum impersonations. Because, you know, why not?
What's taters, precious? What's taters?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
You keep nasty chips.
I found out real fast, so that, like, it fucks you up, man. Like, it is not an easy impersonation to do for an extended period of time. Thanks, I'll never sleep again. Thanks for all the build guides, homie. Was a complete noob when I started BG3. We all were as well, man. I'm happy to help out, my bro. Let's scooty pooty pooty down over here. I remember when Hydrate only cost 10 Pepperidge Farm, or 10 Pepperidge Farm members. Yeah, I do too. Remember you fucking tyrants wouldn't let up from the Hydrate button. Although I did miss a Hydrate earlier here. Right now. Is it worth it to actually do an honor mode playthrough? Is it better to just speed run it? I kind of feel like it'd be better to just speed run. I mean, whatever you want, Andrew. I'm doing it because I want that gold D20. And I don't know. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna have to like. What's going on here? We're going to have to speed run a lot of it, right? Like, just raw dogging this game like a rando is just not going to be fun to do in its full breadth. But there's do not do that. Don't do this. Don't do it. It's just definitely going to be. You're gonna skip through a lot of it. I feel like there's no, like, for example, the owlbear. I was like, fuck off that shit. There's no. I don't want to do any kind of fights that are risky. Of course. Yeah, this is the kind of the route I've always taken. You can bypass all the gnolls up there, and you get into in my opinion, a better placement for their fight. Then we come over here, find Mommy Karlach.
Hey, wonder what it opens.
What bush? Hold on, guys. Gift was just delivered. Oh my gosh. Goose. Oh, and a big yawn. Finish the bottle redeem for 10K. Happen, brother. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Rob's gift did a rock. Elf arrived. Fucking elf. Ugly sweater. Huh? Huh? Ugly sweater. Huh? Oh, AI, stop deleting me. The Death Star's in here too. It has a fresh from the factory smell. Yeah, I got it off Urkel.
I'll take that.
Karlach.
Horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
But then you have blood.
What was that?
Ooh.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peak, I'm Karlach. And you are... Ah! Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. Now that we're all... So... The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me and it...
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder.
Okay, so... Should we swap out Shadowheart right now? For Barbarian Mommy.
An earnest disciple.
Because, I mean... Because the rogue is going to go into a Shadow Stalker rogue. And if you've not seen the capabilities of a Shadow Stalker rogue... Oh my god.
What's next, I wonder?
You're gonna like the way you fucking look. Guarantee it. Oh. Oh, it's lots of damage. It is a lot of damage. It takes a little time for it to get online, but even now he can do a pretty good amount of damage every turn. So basically, you just take this bow, just 5 to 10, just double it. So every turn he has the potential to do something like 10 to 20. Not really, because it has to roll separately. Yes, so he can do 5 to 10 plus 5 to 10. He's been pretty useful so far. Could just see the problem is there's a bit of a tie-up for weapons between Lae'zel and Mommy Karlach.
Well, in it.
Oh, she's not staying in the main party though. She doesn't really have a point in this.
Should mind my step.
This fight is not easy, too, to be totally fair and honest. This fight can really go south fast. Oh, Jug.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something tore right through these people.
Keep in mind, too, I already have a playthrough wish. Don't start that fucking thing, man. The gnolls aren't easy either, man. Oh, is that a poisoned apple? You shut. Who is my favorite character? Fucking probably Mommy Karlach is so cool. She's so well written. She's badass. Hot as fuck.
Killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Everyone in chat, say who your favorite companion is. You can only choose one. You can only choose. Lae'zel for Tiger Bomb, Mommy Karlach for HK Eternal. Should I put it to a vote? You guys want? Madame Diablo's favorite is Pikachu, unevolved. Put it to a vote. Okay, well we'll see. I mean, but the problem is there's 6 companions, only 5. So who are we not voting for? Is it Gale? Is Gale off the list? No, I think a lot of people like Lae'zel. Yeah, Gale I think is my least favorite character, 100%. Is it because Gale is vanilla dull? I think it's because Gale's so fucking pushy. He's like, give me a fucking magic item. I'm like, Gale, I'm trying to have a good time right now. You are harshing my vibe. Okay, of the original 6, full favorite. Shadowheart, Karlach, Therian, Zell. I actually really like Will. I think Will's really well written too. Way too upbeat for me. I don't think he's upbeat. See, you got to look at this from this perspective. Tipashu, Tipi Tapu. Karlach is a former like devil in the service of Zariel, right? So she has seen some shit. She's a former basically fucking urchin, street urchin. She has a rough past growing up on the streets. So she's one of those people that I think, if by looking at her, she's someone who is kind rather than being nice. You know the difference, you know? Well, not a devil. I'm just saying this, the sense of like, she used to be a foot soldier in Zariel's army, and like a pretty big deal one. You're right, she's not a devil. Devils are entirely different things. Devils are like former angels that when they went to Avernus, they eventually became, or they're angels that fought devils for so long, or demons for so long they become devils. Like the history of like devils and angels is pretty cool in this. But I think that Karlach has got very much like a, well, I've seen some real hell, so not much really bothers me. And the things that do bother me fucking bother me. Golden Retriever on the daily. Like, I like it better when she's off partying and sporadic. That's pretty. What'd you do, Red Dog? Dog should have the personality of his L. Said she's just. I just think it's like, you go through a lot of shit in your life, man. Like, you can learn to appreciate things a lot better, and things I don't think bother you as much. Right now, refresh the stream if you have not voted on Twitch. The stream, the poll is only on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. We have 0 votes for Shadowheart and Karlach. We have 3 votes for Astarion at 43% and 4 votes for Lae'zel. Oh, there we go. There it is. 1 vote for Karlach, 4 votes for Astarion, 4 votes for Lae'zel. 5 votes now for Lae'zel with 2 votes for Karlach. Still 0 on Shadowheart and Will. 2, 5, and 5. Oh, it is an even 5 down the way with Karlach, Astarion, Lae'zel. Karlach pulling ahead. 6 votes here, 38%. Oh, jumping ahead to 39% and 28% now for Astarion and Lae'zel with 5 votes at 26%. Shadowheart climbing up 2 more votes, 11%. 35%. Oh, we're getting close to the end of this thing. This is like 15 seconds left on this fucking vote, man. 3 for Shadowheart, 7 for Karlach, and 5 and 5 for both Astarion and Lae'zel. Oh, Astarion get another one up to 6. Shadowheart jumping up to 4 now. Oh, Karlach leading the way still at that 35%. Oh, it's getting hot and horny up in here. Coming into like the last 3, 2, 1, and it is Karlach who has won with 8 votes at 35%, though. But Astarion right below at 6 votes at 26%. At 5 and 20. Man. No, I did for sure, man. Don't even worry about it. It's not a you issue. You just don't like it. It's not a big deal. I like Will a lot. Will is really fun because I like that Will is, I think what makes Will so cool is it's relatable for a lot of people. He's kind of torn between what he wants to do and what he wants for his own life. Meanwhile, he's torn between like the kind of like duty to his family and his house, right? Where he comes from this extremely noble house that is pretty much second to becoming the ruler of Baldur's Gate, right? The Duke Ravengard. And through Duke Ravengard, there's an extension and expectation of how he should live his life. And anyone who comes from any kind of family who expects you to be a certain way, like, oh, you know, my dad's a doctor, he wishes I was a doctor, or stuff like that. I think he creates a very relatable but also very, you know, banal type of story, but it's one that I think a lot of people could really relate to. You want to see the baby again, HK?
Devotee.
Death happy death. Thank you for that. Thank you for that dead on. What do you smell? What do you smell like rubber? You been laying on your toys again? Oop. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you're so He is a mini Australian Shepherd. He is been my companion through many. Blue Merle with blue eyes. He's got no copper on. Okay, so where are we going here? Now I'm not saying do we swap out Shadowheart from a character perspective. I'm talking strictly from like efficiency, min-maxy, whatever the hell perspective. Do we think it's better to remove this cleric and pop in an actual barbarian now, just to add into some of that like melee spice? Or are we saying that thanks, Default Radio. I think you just made a gross generalization back at my generalization. So while I appreciate your statement, I don't appreciate the stance. I'm saying that people feel like they are compelled to live a certain way. Maybe it's not their successful parents, but if you are, say, a millennial, you're expected to have been a six-figure earning successful individual at the age of 22, right out of college, because that's what's expected of them, right? It's that like type of expectant lifestyle versus the lifestyle you want to live. Well, my bard can definitely be the healer in the meantime, right? She doesn't have any healing spells more than he would have.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're damn right. Well, regardless, she'll be switching out, but I'm just wondering if I wait until level 4. That's a big question. I think I wait for this fight, to be honest. This fight will be a nut puncher. I'm playing Trader. I do not Akash, but thank you very much for watching, man. Rogue Trader has just got too much text that I have to actually like physically read on stream, so it's not very conducive for. Yeah. I'm thinking about the fucking spells. And I get such analysis paralysis at points like this that bothers the shit out of me.
Always a pleasure.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have
I agree,
Karnak along
Bushido.
for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be...
I don't think I would still. It just requires too much to play. And I can't really... Yeah, you know what? Good call there. I cannot reliably beat or play that game quick enough for me to make content on it. I mean, I could make guides on like the little intro portions to it, but I'm also not that terribly interested in the game. Oh, fuck my ass. You know what? We're not going to go over there because they're all level 4 and I'm level 3. I totally forgot that this portion of the map is a little bit higher than this portion over here. What we are going to do is go over and just push through some initial portions of the goblin camp, because that will give us just some free experience to art.
Might be useful.
I don't know about the spider stuff.
Open up.
Because that fight's not that bad, not really. You just kind of have to shoot the web underneath her. Basically, we just want to kind of do every little bit of experience that we can get. Oh yeah, you just shoot whenever she walks on the web, you shoot the web. It'll knock her upside down. The Burning Mansion? What is the Burning Mansion? Let me go pee real quick. Be right back. Ah. Ball. You mean there was a... Oh, yeah. I can go there, but you have to go through the knolls to get there. Bossing.
Feels good to be goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Will we? We got...
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every
What's up, Shiro?
last one.
How you doing, dude?
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where
Diablo,
them
are you still here?
looters is
You still up in this
Let
up in
me
this
through.
bitch?
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
13 druids barehanded, Saza and I.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Sazza killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
So, what's nice about that is it just opens up the ability to go down here and trade. I don't think I've ever... Oh, what is this? Precipice. There's the under the waterfall area. Oh! Hey, look, there's a trap. Did you guys know that there was a trap there? Because I walked right the fuck over it, just fucking blundered right into the trap. Right fucking onto that motherfucker.
Someone there.
Balls out of this damn thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another loyal devotee.
What is up, Yogi? Go, 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 go.
This place is trapped.
Huh. Thing?
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, damn, it is. Maybe we're gonna make these cool videos on how to play the game. I don't really fucking know how to play the game. That's awesome, man. Thank you for that tip. I'm new to the genre, and your videos were a godsend for understanding the mechanics. Nice to meet you live. Well, absolutely, man. Thank you for jumping in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for having fun with us. Probably. Oh, gonna get. Oh god. Oh god. It's oh god. Gonna get unhinged in here like it usually does. You know, it's kind of upsetting. This has actually been a pretty tame thing so far. Usually these streams are real fucking. We haven't gone into a single thing about like sexual proclivities. We haven't talked a single thing about like poops and butts.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
We only have about 10 more minutes left in this.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
I picked it. Oh, okay, okay. Canon has a Canon. We've gone through this though, right? You were here when I started this conversation. Okay, so apparently, statistically speaking, it is a 50-50 split. 50-50 split between wiping your ass by, let's say I'm sitting down, propping your hip up and wiping, or you stand up and wipe. You clearly can tell that I sit down and prop up and just one cheek it, you know? And I wondered what the split is between people who prop up on one cheek and wipe and back to front wipe like fucking goblins of Middle Earth. So we're gonna do a poll right fucking now. If you're on Twitch, how do you wipe? Sitting, standing / squatting. I will allow squatting into. I don't care if you're fucking eating Tiger Bomb. We all poop. It's fine. You're not eating poop. Oh, it's going on, hi folk. Go ahead and refresh the stream if you're watching on Twitch, because that's where the that's where the poll is. Sunlit wetland. What does this frog do aside from being the fucking hardest thing to kill in the game? Go ahead and answer that poll. And you will be surprised that right now we have 6 and 7 votes. It is now an even 50-50 at 14 votes. And this is going to be within a couple votes. This is never a blown out. It is wild to me that this keeps going back and forth between 50. It is 9 and 9 votes right now. The funny thing is, we all think that the way that we do it is the way everyone does it. I like to talk to the frog, but I don't think it does it. Wow. Ooh, this is weird. Sitting is now pushed ahead 14-10. It should even out, but it'll also like, usually one of these will become like a leader over the other. So squatting makes more sense to me than standing. You know? Like, hey, yeah, you know, I squat up. Like, maybe I hover off the seat and I prop and do it. That makes more sense to me. But I had a roommate in college who said that he stood straight up with locked legs. I'm like, oh my God, bro. You are a psychopath. Like, you don't follow me to my car with that kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. When I think of standing, I think of immediately. That's right, I made a noise with it. Like immediately when you fucking stand up. I've never actually done what I just did right there.
Never mind.
Kind of scoot over that direction. Over here, the grimy chest. It's over here. Where does this go? What is this? What is this thing? Did his name start with a V? No, it wasn't Vinny. I don't even think Vinny wiped half the time, Rachel. It was my friend Michael. Whose last name was not spelled Paladin. It was one letter off. So I just called him Michael Paladin my whole senior year of college. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy Leaf. Enjoying that?
The voices, your vision cloud, you fit mine.
No, it was
The
with
voice is
an
gone.
O rather than an A.
Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a heart...
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it. I don't know. Not exactly. I can't tell if there.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so
Not
pragmatically.
yet, Matt. We will
Perhaps I
probably.
should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more
16 to 13. 55% of you sit down when you wipe. 45% of you stand/squat. And that's really only 29 people when on Twitch we have got 126 people watching. So 29 of you actually answered. That goes to show you that it's wild, right? Yeah, if you do fucking... Someone described like the two different types of having your toilet paper hang off the toilet roll was like mullet or something else. Mullet or ponytail or something. It's like it should never be under. It should always be over. And people are like, oh, I got cats. I'm like, well, fuck off your cat, man.
Captured themselves at the bar.
You look like you looking to spend it.
Okay, so we want the returning pike. Let's watch first and like. Deep over here. The Doom Hammer? What is this? That's actually pretty nice. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining its hit points. That's a nice just passive ability. Is that a new thing for honor mode? I remember that hammer. All right, Shiro, have a good one, dude. Good to having you here, my man. No, Tom. No playthroughs of that game. I'm not really terribly interested in it, man, to be totally honest. I've just been spoiled by this game. Like, why the hell am I going to want to play a game without any voice acting? That's the same style of game. It's just not for me. You too, dude. Get the returning. This is not gonna help. No, yes it will. I'm thinking. Yeah, just for you, Cannon. I made a good little poop tail for you, my bro. I want that hide armor, but I don't want to pay for it right. We would put this onto Darian. It's so risky to steal.
Been a pleasure.
I like how I was like, oh, I'll put these bracers of defense on my character that's wearing fucking light armor.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
No, it does not.
Great mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, ah, a stranger in a with fragulous so.
How often do you get to use performance? You know?
That was good.
Why does everyone call me fucking pigeon in this game, man?
And if you
I
saw
want to
him
be a rat of the sky.
madlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa.
Oh. 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 Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I thought it was going to happen again.
Why?
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in here today. We're coming up to the end of the stream, but we will be streaming again on Tuesday, just continuing this playthrough.
He's talking scum.
Wait, come on. Look. Of course.
The name's Gribbo, idiot.
And parts like shit on cars. Right?
Yes. Not for me.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Chicken chaser.
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. No skin off my...
That's kind of how you start the dialogue for the cub.
You going on the next raid?
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops singing. Just stands back up.
Worshipped her. Her patronage couldn't stand goblins, clearly.
I think it's a pretty good place to end for the day. What do you guys think here, huh? Because basically what we need to do now is navigate a little bit of the goblin camp. I'm just trying to get just free experience from doing random things here and there. While also not fucking my own game up of like... So there's these sleeping guys up here. You can try to blast through this wall, but that wakes them. There's a whole bunch of little things you can do. But I'm definitely not going to... I mean, the fight in this camp is not that hard. But at level 3, all this is going to be way harder than it needs to be. So avoiding a lot of this early conflict is probably pretty key. I've done the spider fight almost every time. Excuse me, every time before proceeding beyond a lot of these points. So we could probably be just fine doing the spider.
Stupid dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Well, yeah. Don't me?
I'll be a big old boy.
Here's another place in case you didn't know about it. Yeah, I don't know what the spider's legendary actions will be like. In fact, that'll be the first time we experience legendary actions when we do that spider fight. The spiders leading up to it are pretty fucking not fun either, to be honest. I think going through the, like, the blacksmith's area is not the best way to approach the spider fight, because you're kind of immediately tar pitted into a, like, a killing box. So here's this little area if you did not know about it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't. No, little guy, don't do it. Get there, get there. Oh, because fucking Mommy Zell is just blocking the Wheezy.
Steadfast.
Osiris, thank you very much for following me, man. Oh my god, I'm
These things have stayed interesting.
Perfect. And just a good axe that'll be useful on what's her name. Although, you know, to be honest, we're gonna go probably do that fight with the quote unquote followers of Tyr, and they give you a pretty great weapon. Oh, you can? That's pretty cool. Alright guys, so we'll go ahead and end our stream here for the day. Got a raid going, we got quite a few of you, so want to spread this love. We'll be back here on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that'll be going here. Let's go ahead and start a raid. Is Madam? Let's go ahead and... You guys, who do you want to see? Do you want to see more Baldur's Gate? What kind of game do you want to go to? Oh, you know what? We're gonna raid my friend. She doesn't do much stuff. I know her in the real world. She works for Blizzard. She's not gonna see this shit coming. She's not gonna see this shit coming. She only has 8 viewers right now, so we're gonna blow up her spot. Guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you so much for all the donations, all the Prime subs, all of the real subs. You know, the ones that are not like through Prime. That makes it sound like the Prime subs are fake. Thank you for all the bits today. Thank you for the donations on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much for watching here. Again, we will be back on Tuesday for some more Fun in the Sun. If you are watching too, you can jump onto my Discord. It's probably the best way to get any kind of notifications of when I go live. You can weigh in on any kind of like Discord content polls, like, hey, do you guys want me to do a build like this, or want to do a build like this? Do you want me to cover this game or that game? So make sure you do join the Discord. That way you can just kind of communicate with me, the rest of the community, stuff like that. So link right there is in the chat. Come on and have some fun. But let's get this raid going. So guys, again, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. We will see you bros on Tuesday. You too, Eli. You too, Tepesh. Have a good one, man. Neurodivergent, thank you for jumping in, my dude. Darth Golem, thanks for jumping in for your first stream. Pretty tame, but a good one. HK Eternal, have a good one, brother. Madzan, you as well. Thank you for jumping in. So my pleasure to stream for you. But this raid is going down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you on YouTube, thank you so much.